It was weird. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Welcome to the stream. Wait. Oh, should I have my... Oh, I had my reverb on during my other stream? Whoops. My bad. Oh, well, it is what it is. I don't care. Chef, first to like, yo, thanks, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, sure, buddy. Yo, what up, Insomnia? How you doing? Da, da. What happened? You said, will you keep playing that cutesy game you were trying to speedrun? Yeah? Yeah, I'll be playing it. Well, is benevolent a good word for this? Hold on, benevolent. Yeah, well-meaning and kindly. Yep. Yo, what up, Hugo? How you doing? Oh, tragedy. You're doing fine. Nice, nice. All right, all right. Let me get my game ready. Let me turn on my ads. My ad mid-rolls. You know what I should do, guys, instead? I'm gonna do this. You know, instead of auto ads, I'm just gonna do like manual ads. That's a better idea. How do you place ads though? Like when I want to do ads, how do you like actually place them? That's what I'm wondering, like, cause they don't really tell you. Let me see, it says learn more. So how do you put it on? They don't even say anything. It says using the button available, okay? Where's this button? They don't even show you. Brother. Dude, it even says you can do manual placed ads. See, moderation activity, community mode. Huh. Oh, I found it. It's on the top. I found it. So how long can I do ad? Wait. Oh shit, did I actually just put an ad just now? Oh, so it just automatically, so if I press the ad button, it automatically places it. Okay, okay. Oh wait, you can create highlights? What? You can add stream markers? Bro, that would have been if I would have known that, dude, I wouldn't have to tell people to clip something for me. I could just press the stream marker button, boom, and then come back later and then find the parts I want to, you know, make a highlight. Dude, that's a good idea, man. Yeah, I'm gonna do that next time. Like, you know, if I ever have something I want to put as a video, I'll just press the stream marker button or create a highlight video. So what do they mean by highlight video? Like, what do you do here? Oh, so you can just do it like right now. Okay, you just make a highlight real quick, add a description, add a title, and then create it. So what happens if you create a highlight? Does it actually become like a video? Like, what's going on with that? I'm gonna make a private one. I'm gonna make a private one real quick. Call it cool SSS, just for fun. I just want to see what happens. It says uploading cool. Oh, it actually becomes a video. Ooh. 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 Yeah, you can delete it though. Delete it. Thanks. I don't need it. Alright. Alright, so we figured out a lot of things here. So we can make highlights. So in case I want to make a highlight now, I can do that. Stream markers if I want to do it later. What happens if I add a stream marker? Stream marker added. Markers appear in the video editor after your stream ends. Okay, so that means I can, like, you know, make highlights after the stream ends, and then, you know, I don't have to like go into an editor and do it. I can just do it on YouTube. I didn't even know that. I need to start doing that. That should have already been a thing. I should have noticed that was a thing in the first place. It is what it is, man. I didn't know there were some buttons on the top. Is the ads gone, by the way? Are the ads gone? Sorry if I placed them and they lasted for a freaking year. I have no idea how long they last. Is anybody still getting ads? Anybody? Okay. Anyway, let's see. Anyway, that's really cool. I didn't know that. If I knew that existed, though, I would be grinding a lot more smoothly. Well, you learn something every day, guys. You learn something every day. Let's see. This. Boing. I think I have to be really small for this game so I don't get in the way of the text. There we go. Oh, Spike Chunsoft. Oh yeah, I forgot I had to. Don't I gotta run this in like window mode? Yeah, I think I do. Yep. I do. This game, for some reason, you gotta run a window, which is kind of stupid. Game? Why you no show up? Why are you not showing up? Of course, every fucking time. There's always something going on with this game. There's always... Come on, man. Oh, now it wants to show up. Alright, so which one's showing up? Oh, it's the game capture. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Alright, nice. Stretch it. Cool. Okay. Alright. Yo, why is my game not showing up again? Bro. Oh my god. Ugh. Hold on, guys. I got an idea. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it, man. I knew it. I knew it. I knew why I knew the problem. I knew it. At least I figured it out. At least I figured it out, man. I knew it. I knew what the issue was. For some reason, when I stretched out the screen, okay, when I stretched out the screen, when it was, when it wasn't on the screen, the game, for some reason, it just didn't exist. Like, the game screen didn't exist. So when I stretch it out, it's like I was stretching out nothing. And I guess when I did that, it would like move off the screen. So what I had to do was make it fit the screen rather than stretch. And then that's how we solved the issue. I should have known. Well, something stupid like that was gonna happen. Anyway. My bad, I sound like I'm complaining. I'm sorry. I was just having a rough morning, but that's okay. I'm grateful. I'm grateful, man. I'm grateful. Guys, pro tip, guys, never play basketball games. Never play them. Never play them. Ever in your life, do not play them. You'll regret it. They're fun, but like at the same time, if you don't play with friends, it's like the worst experience of your life. Now, if you're playing with friends, it might be okay. Like, it might be whatever, but like, never play the game alone. It's so annoying. It's like the worst thing ever. Controller? Controller? Hello? There we go. Okay.
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
So you think people play them and have the mental let's win as a team? They really don't, which is crazy. I don't know how you don't have that sort of mentality when you play team ball.
There's even a
Doesn't
big
make any
old
sense.
door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
Especially if you're like an NBA fan, you should already be like, man, I gotta pass the ball around.
No lever to open it anyway, that I can see.
Oh.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
Yeah, they were different colors before, but
Guess things have changed for this round.
Yeah.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Hiya.
one of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Ah, never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Let's go.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait! Oh dear. He's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Oh no.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
What did he have to tell him, I wonder?
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Oh.
So it would seem.
Right behind you. He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
You know, another game I would love to speedrun is Crow Country. I already speedran this game before, and I've done multiple playthroughs, so like, yeah, it would be fun to do it again. Maybe I'll do it at some point. Maybe I'll do like splits and make like splits. I never made splits for the game, I just play it really fast.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes. We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelavir. Now that I've administered it...
The Excelavir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
Ooh.
He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw a glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Huh? Oh.
That's right. You know that memory card we found?
Oh.
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah, he's right. There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
What could be on there? A waveform?
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Luna tapped a few things on the screen, and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers. Oh.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kinda like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style.
What the?
Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Whew. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous.
Huh?
Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you?
Huh?
So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too. Anyway, over.
Supposed to be on Mars.
Something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What, you gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here?
Whoa.
This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them.
Yo, what?
No, that's not quite right. Not just them.
Oh!
Not just these
Oh!
6.
Wait. Oh! 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 Yeah! You remember that ending, Hikari? I don't know. You were there, right? You remember that ending? Yo, that's freaking... That is crazy. That's mind-blowing. Yo. I remember her saying that in the other game.
All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately.
So that's... Oh, okay, so So 6 people had died during that particular ending in Zero Time Dilemma. And there was 3 people left. I played everything, man. I'm just replaying things.
Shit. What the hell happened in there?
I've known the Zero Escape series since I was like young. So I'm like, yeah, since high school.
Yes.
What on earth was that?
I'm just playing for my new viewers, or rather my new audience, I guess, who don't really know the game. But yeah, we played the third game first. We played the third game first, and then we played the first game, and now we're playing the second game. So we have like a lot of knowledge of what went down, and it's interesting to see like how the third game is part of the second game. It's kind of cool. The third game is like, it takes place before the second game, which is pretty interesting. Meow. Also, another thing to understand, guys, if you guys don't know, if you take the third game and there's like tree, there's, you know, like each of the games have like this like kind of chronological tree where it follows like a branch of like timelines. This game is the same way. If you apply the knowledge that you have in Zero Time Dilemma, I'm pretty sure you'll come to the same conclusion that this timeline that I'm in right now is the same as the timeline in Zero Time Dilemma, like the same area, the same line. And that's why we heard what we heard just now. But it could be, maybe it could be something else, because if you think about it, that was just like a recording. So it's not like it happened right then and there. It could have already had happened, and we're just hearing it just now. So never mind. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe I just happened to hear it from just this little, you know, SD card. But the fact that that SD card or whatever it is exists kind of indicates that it could be the same timeline of Zero Time Dilemmas. I might have to fact check this at some point. Maybe get on Zero Time Dilemma and check like exactly where this timeline was versus Zero Time Dilemma's timeline, because I'm pretty sure they have the same timelines. I could be wrong, man. I might have to do some more research, but yeah, I'll have to look at that.
Do you know something,
Actually, matter
Tamioji?
of fact, time. Let me look at it right now. Zero Time Dilemma. Timeline tree. See if they have any trees. Okay, I see a flowchart. I see the flowchart. It's kind of huge, actually. What the fuck? That shit is huge. Okay, so we're on the fourth one, right? So if I'm correct, it should be right there. But I can't see it because it's all question marks. Let me okay, let me put something specific. Oops. Okay. Can they show me the flowchart? Like the actual flowchart that's already finished? The finished flowchart, please. A finished one. Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna look at the other one. So 1, 2, 1, 2. So if I'm correct, it should be. So 1, 2. It should be around here. Okay, I found one with like 3 decisions to make. Okay. I think it's that one. It has to be, right? Because it's the only one with a major decision for you know, Carlos, Kane, and yeah, the Junpei team. So this is quite something. This might be where it's at, which is kind of basically the same timeline. Oh yeah. Interesting. Anyway, back to the game.
Yeah, I think I know what that was.
Oh, even.
It's probably a transmission. A
transmission.
Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission. Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Oh? Ten Miyoji was involved, huh?
The intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means 2 things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Just what the hell happened there?
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered, or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow, and once it was out, it spread pretty quick, all across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Oh yeah, that's true. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Weren't they talking about something about this? I think we can look in our stuff here. Yeah, December 31st. Yeah, we seen the red moon. I mean, the guy in the memory card was talking about the red moon, which was 31st, and he even said it was 2028. So that means this happened exactly when he was talking about it. And yet we have this memory card in our possession right now, which is very interesting. So does that mean we don't know what day it is right now than we thought it was? We actually thought it was a specific day. At least the characters believed what day it was based off of some things. But we don't really know now if that's the case. Unless we just assume it really is the 31st right now. Because there is a red moon. But that would be weird. I'm trying to find out like where. Is there any other indication of the dates? The day the man was abducted. Wasn't he abducted on the 25th, the Christmas day? Yeah. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll talk about it. Exactly. So he just talked about it. So he said like, yo, I just got grabbed on December 25th.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
So everyone has like some sort of like, you know, time they were taken.
Yeah.
And this was all in 2028. Yeah, and that, apparently this recording was made after, a week after. And they're saying that thing is from the future now.
You see,
It doesn't make any sense.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
we're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse. Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving. That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Damn, bro.
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Yes. We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
Hello, young star. We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark, and then glanced around the room.
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Yo, thanks for liking the stream. So I hope we're doing well. Yeah.
Indeed.
I had a pretty good morning overall. Other than the whole basketball fiasco I was dealing with for the online basketball games I was playing. That's about it. Other than that, I was fine. I'm not gonna let it get to me though. Although yes, I kind of did go crazy. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good now.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad.
Oh, why am I using the
I
keyboard?
won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks betray,
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray.
Yeah, I would pick
The
Betray.
risk with ally is just too high.
Yep. And of course, my controller goes out.
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
and he'll just default to ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since if you're telling the truth... Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you. And why is that?
She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never.
It's easy for you to say, but think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
I mean, she might. Knowing her.
Huh?
I mean, she is the type.
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv?
I mean, you're the one wearing, whatever that is.
There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if! In your dreams, creep!
I bet you will, though.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose ally.
You can trust us.
Promise.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote ally too then.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
Yeah. Hey, Sigma.
Oh, here we
wanted to
go.
ask you
Here we
something.
go. Here we go. Already starting.
Could you pick betray for me?
No. OnlyFans detected. Opinion rejected.
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you. But you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it. So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. What you mean by that? Yo, what do you mean by that?
If you just pick betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Hey, what do you mean by that, though? He's like, anything?
Yep. Anything.
Oh my goodness.
So think carefully, okay? If you choose ally, you're trusting him with your life. Uh-huh.
Damn.
Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart? The only safe choice is to pick betray.
Yo, she's hypnotizing me, guys.
Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that.
I totally won't leave.
Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself.
Yeah, no way I'll do that.
I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet.
Yeah, Alice wouldn't have 9 points, so yeah, I totally wouldn't leave.
And I can't leave her behind. Please? Will you pick Betray?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Tenmyoji and pick Ally? Or would I betray him for Clover's OnlyFans?
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, Hikari. I'm gonna redo it anyway if anything happens. I mean, I'm gonna get both anyway. In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
OnlyFans detected. Opinion rejected.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2. Please start.
Nice allies. Double betray. Ally, please. Thank you. Love you, Tenmyoji. Thanks for choosing ally. Thanks for not killing me. Yeah.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Dude, this dude Dio was trying to kill Luna and Phi. That's crazy. Have you noticed that, guys? Dio was actually trying to kill Luna and Phi. He didn't even give a fuck. Or, yeah, Phi, whatever her name is. Clover still got 8. Yeah, I don't know why she going crazy over, like, getting 9 points right now.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would. I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased that I didn't want her OnlyFans.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stomped on. Yeah, listen, not do. Come on, brother. Do or do not. There is no listen.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Ah, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went to?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
That's what's crazy about the Ambidex game is that everybody can survive. I don't know why people are so quick to leave when everybody can survive. Like, it's crazy.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Within moments of a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Boom. Pair. It looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair, and Phi's a magenta pair, but Temyoji's a yellow pair.
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Ah, yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Temyoji and me, yellow. Or Temyoji and me, so yellow, blue, and yeah, pretty much. I don't know. We don't even know who the other pair is.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Wait, there's only one option?
Yeah, there's no other way we can group up to make white.
Really? I've never seen it. Wow, that's interesting. There's only one thing. Well, I guess that's maybe that's just how it is. I opened up Twitter and seen Harada in a Pikachu suit. Dang. The world has gotten better. Does that mean there's gonna be a Pokemon collab?
Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are.
Yo, what if the new character is a Pokemon character, bro? What if it's gonna be like Lucario or something? Oh, 1 second. Talking about cats? Oh shit, we're getting it. We're getting a cat character? All right. It's gonna be Sonic Fox as a character? That sounds nice.
But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner. Right.
All right, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Do I really need to say it? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later. Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay, okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
What should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
There's nobody here. Oh. A picture. I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket.
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
Damn. But all of the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo? I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here? The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about? I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
Yo.
Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately. You really sure you want to know?
Damn. Are you sure you want to know?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you?
Damn.
You sure you want that?
This man Temioji knows too much.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
I never got the chance to say I am. Before I could, Phi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are. Alice is... Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Without waiting for a response, Phi spun around and ran back out of the room. Temioji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took after her. Oh no. Alice is dead again. Every time. It's like the 5th time. Wait, am I able to skip this or... No, I can't. Never mind. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. This looks like the same time where she got killed again. Except Luna's not here, you know, on the floor as well. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe she's still alive. Also, what is... Wait a minute. Is that the scalpel? Wait a minute. Wait a second, guys. This is different from before. This is a scalpel. This isn't a knife. This isn't Dio's knife. Interesting. So it's a different weapon that was used. So this wasn't a murder. Well, it could have been a murder. Well, it's definitely not murder by Dio. Let's go with that. Because Dio has a knife. Because it wouldn't make any sense to use a scalpel. So either a scalpel was used by someone else. It's definitely not Dio, though. Dio's not the killer here. Bile and hopelessness. I stood, hands balled tightly into a white-knuckled fist, and took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the No Nary Games participants, except of course for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her, even if it had been one of them. There was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something! Answer me! Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed. Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover, don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
Oh?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you?
Yeah, bro, what is this girl doing?
It wasn't just one killer. It was 6!
What?
No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine, show me some proof then.
Proof.
Prove to me in 10 seconds seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
With what? How are you gonna kill us?
You're all going to die just like she did!
But how? What's she talking about?
9, 8,
Bro, what is...
7.
What?
Clover! 6, 5, 4,
Clover.
3, 2, 1!
Looks like we don't have the answer to that. Is there proof it wasn't a murder? Okay. Maybe we should do betray this time and see if we can get some answers. Oh no, I fell for Clover's trap and now I got her OnlyFans.
Round, please.
Yep. I got her OnlyFans, yep.
Points have been. Please check your.
And she said peace.
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry, I had to do it because the game told me to.
I could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility. That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that? Really? Then what's that? Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
And she said peace. She opened that so fast.
Oh, the number...
She opened it.
Shit! Sorry, Alice gave me an order though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AV game at least. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
I see.
Promise? So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it? What? Were you thinking of something gross?
Not at all.
You're a perv.
I mean, he was. He was not.
The number 9 door. It will remain.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
Bye, guys.
Man, that's rough. I guess we didn't get any information like we thought we were.
The number 9. This end. Thank you. As the game is escape, please enjoy.
She's gone.
Shit!
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
Oh, why did Tenmyoji say that? He gave us a hint. Game over. Hey, I might as well finish the other one. Let me get the other game over while I'm at it. Boom, 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 boom.
Wait! Dio!
Yeah, what up, Paladin? Thanks for liking the stream, guys. Appreciate it.
No! He's going to try and open it!
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet. No!
Points. Please check your...
Dang, Dio pressed that button immediately.
Yes! It's opening!
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But...
What happened?
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Damn.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
What up, Goyle?
Sigma, thank you. For choosing Ally.
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Well, there's one other person.
God. Quark, you're right. I still have to find Quark.
Game over. Yeah, I just wanted to finish the game overs. Might as well finish this one too. I like to get them out the way. I should be getting them all out the way, to be honest. Betray. Yep.
Results from please.
Excuse me. This is the most pointless betray you can ever do.
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Yeah, this betray is the most pointless betray.
Sigma, why? You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore. Can I? I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Damn. Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not enough before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. The past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait! Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah. So?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Damn.
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. I turned and saw that only Phi and Kay were left.
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking. Yes, he did check the results before he left. I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision. Perhaps, but I made a promise to Phi.
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him. Yeah, don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean.
What the heck?
Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
I think I know what's gonna happen with this ending. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse.
be here if I hadn't. Like I'm gonna tell you that. You broke your promise to Luna.
Oh, snap.
I don't like people who break promises.
Damn.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him. He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic. Hell if I know, and honestly, I don't really care anymore. Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over. I can. Well, he can. Didn't you see the results? Quark's PP is... Exactly. Yeah, of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
Wait, so he's just gonna get himself
Hey,
killed?
some of you are thinking, you're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen if you think you can be sneaky.
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter, though. So long as Quark is safe, then I...
Damn.
Sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way. Believe me, I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know? Can't do that. There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain.
See ya.
Hey, Rip.
The number this. Thank you. As the gate escape, please.
Rip. Okay, so I guess we'll choose this one next. We'll just go down the line. I'm gonna assume that's the second option. I'll take Dio, that means the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay. I'll take good care of him, I promise.
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Ten seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Coming!
I know!
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I'll be right back.
Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu. Pikachu, my kitty cat, my kitty kitty.
I'll be right back again.
I have to clean this up.
Alright, Max, sorry about that. Had to use the bathroom too. Had to go pee. So many different things just happened at once. I'm sorry. Somebody added me? Ugh. Dude, why did I have to break? Oh wait, I could probably use that. No, I can't. Never mind. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Oh wait, hold on. What the? They can do that? Interesting. Huh. Strange man. You know what I should have did, guys? I should have played ads. Fuck.
Which one
Next
do we
time
take?
I AFK, I'm playing ads.
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
I gotta make money somehow. Anyway.
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Commercial break. A lever? It's a lever. Yo, bro, what is this? What is she talking about?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh? Huh?
Is she making like a pun?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her.
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
Hey, yo, what is this girl? What? Isn't that women? A secret makes a woman women. What is she talking about?
Oh man, I'm good.
So she's just making puns. She's just making puns.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
Smack where?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever? Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine. I'll do it. Ready? Here we go! Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
The laboratory. The laboratory. This level, I forgot how difficult this one is.
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it?
It has like a pretty tough puzzle, if I recall.
I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do... If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy? Shut it. Just saying, this place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Seek a way out. Seek a way out. The laboratory. Okay, so the laboratory is full of like math puzzles, so this might be kind of pretty simple. I'm really good at math, and I'm not even exaggerating. Hasn't been years. It's been years since I've been in school, but many years, by the way. I would say about 12 years? 11 years. And that's, yeah. Man, I can't count, guys. Holy shit. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I'm an oldie. Okay, let's see. So I don't think we have enough information here, because we have no idea. So I'm gonna assume we have no information. We do have pipes up here, though. So I'm assuming we have to make them all equal the same amount. Okay. So, well, let's try it right now. Okay, so these three got the same. Wait, do we have to make them equal the amount that they need? Maybe that's what it is. Oh, and if it's like that, it splits. So it splits if it does that. But if I go full on that, see, it goes all the way to that. So that's what we want. So, see, that's fine, but yeah, we don't need all that. So, yeah. What about splitting this? And then splitting this with that. This goes that way. This goes all the way over here. And that goes this way. Okay, almost. Almost. Split. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, it's not right. It's not right either. No, because if I do it like that, it doesn't matter. Damn, I thought that would work too. What about if I do that? There you go. Something like it was something around there. Let's see. So you had to get them all to be the same exact. So what was the point of the numbers though? Like what is the point of 3, 3, 2, 5, and 3 if you had to just make them all equal the same thing? Like a what? Like what am I trying to like? Yeah, I don't get it. Okay. It's weird. Yeah, so we got them all correctly, but we still need more information regardless. Got some seeds here. It's a little binder. Maybe some information. DNA extraction instructions. Blending, huh? So it's a pulverizer. Okay. See a little frog in the back. Yeah, what is this woman talking about? She said it's in the underside, but I don't see a single thing telling me it's a saline solution. That is like cap. Frog. Lord Hoppington. Disinfectant. Ethanol, huh? Yeah, we need more information. Some more seeds. Roots. Okay, I'm starting to remember this puzzle. This puzzle room. This puzzle room sucks. I hate this puzzle room. It's like one of the worst. It's just annoying. Like the last puzzle in this one is really difficult. Hydroponics? I don't know what that is. I think that's for later. A scalpel. A scalper? What is she talking about? The ninth lion ate the sun? How are you not kidding that? Sorry, it's a sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of, well, you heard. A tray. There's an image of a lion engraved on it. A drain. Seed. All right, so I'm going to assume we're going to need to dissect the frog, right? I remember dissecting a pig. That was fun. she was already dead. I mean, he was already dead. Let's see. This tank collects liquid waste. The ethanol I poured down the drain should be in there. Or in here. Okay, we might need that. Oh, it's full of ethanol. Okay, we can probably utilize that somehow. Got it. Throw the root in there. Celine. You gotta babysit grown people? Feels bad, man. Alright, what else we gotta do? For the ethanol. Use an empty castle to collect. Alright, so now we have the green capsule. So I guess the objective is to get like all the capsules using the puzzles in the room. We need 2 more seeds. Oh no, we have them all. We have them all. Oh, okay. So round C's and fluid B and fluid D failed to germinate. So round seeds can't be here. Yeah, so it's got to be two long C's. They can't be there. So mark seeds cannot go into green, so it's probably going to be either, it's most likely going to be that one. Like, it's automatically going to be that one. So that means we have only two choices left. Those two circles with the marks on them. And it said non-marked seeds fail to germinate in A and yellow. Okay, so we got that correct. When the striped seeds were put into D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. So DE so yeah, that's basically the answer. Really? She really just said that? You sown your seeds? Yeah, just don't. We got it! Alright, so we need one more capsule done. Yeah, see, we need this to be done. So we need to find a way to get that one done. Gotta pair them. So ATGC. Okay. That was easy. Did she just call me turkey? Alright, so we got this one done. We got the safe password. We need to get the blue safe password now, but how do we get that? We need to get the 4th capsule. But how? And where? Why is this relationship about always what a guy wants? Yeah, I don't know what this girl's talking about. Anyway, let's see. It looks like we can use something else in here, but what? Did she just say, don't you want to put all of them in? Wait, we're putting seeds in this thing? Wait, why? Is this part of the puzzle? I guess we're using seeds now. Oh, it's yellow this time. I guess that works. We got the yellow capsule. That's a lot of moons. Excuse me. Moon guards. A notebook. Brazilian. Like Zelivir. It's the cure for Radical 6, huh?
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we? I was just wondering what it was.
IG Replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff. Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is. Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Ice cream.
Oh, good one.
Good one. An IG.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help. At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
Hold on 1 second. Hold up. Alright, anyway. You said I'm looking real good today. Go on. Go on. I mean, meow. Anyway. That's all you're gonna get. You flatter me. Anyway. Let's see. Back to my game.
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right? The vial. Could you show it to me again?
Please don't show it to Dio, of all people.
I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelivir?
Brother, we literally said it.
You really are an idiot. Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later. I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say. I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
Freaking Dio.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
That's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works, but don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and, well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Tragic.
Are you really going to do what he says? Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray... But that means... So you're going to die to save his life?
Yes.
That's... Why would you do that?
Damn.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, but I'm really looking forward to the next round.
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know. Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir and I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
I see.
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice K and Temioji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
Hold on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look. This is Latin. Yeah, with time in a dictionary. Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that, but most of these words I've never even seen before.
Bai started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry. Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6. Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-on-one basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 of the square root of 1/6. Or approximately 1 in 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. So that means everything looks really fucking fast to them. Everything looks sped the freak up. But in reality, they're like just processing so slow that they just can't like comprehend what's going on. Everything's so freaking fast. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds. So basically, they're basically like laggers in like online games. Approximately 2.45 seconds, or square root of 6 seconds have passed outside. So that's why it's called Radical 6. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. Pretty much. Which means, again, everything looks really sped up to them. Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit S. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is as of yet no direct link between S urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information, unable to keep up and begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I continue my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. Wait a minute, if that's true, so you're telling me that it's been 10 years or so, and we're here now in this game? So it took about 10-something years to make Excalibur? Or even 20 years. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from S are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Yeah, now we have knowledge what the virus does.
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
Yeah, that's kind of weird, considering Excalibur exists now.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
But it's already around. So that means it's already been 10 to 20 years.
December 29th. No year. Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities?
Oh, somebody added me again. Hold on 1 second. Uh, hold on 1 second, 1 second. One second, guys. I'm just not DMing. I'm messaging to help out somebody. Let's see. True, true. Anyway, I'll let them do what they gotta do. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Just some incident thing that was happening in the basketball community. Let's go with that. Just clubs shit. Lack of communication, guys. Lack of communication. Anyway.
But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
I should have played some ads. Fuck. No, okay. No, you guys don't deserve it. Nice, controller, nice. Wait, one second.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible. Then maybe the virus got in somehow. Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades.
Damn.
While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened, and whoever had this journal made this entry. Right. It's all just speculation, but...
So basically... Oh my fucking god, dude.
Yeah. My bad. Had to message again. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, you're right.
I'm telling you guys, if you guys ever...
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions.
So, I just want to talk about this real quick. So, guys, it doesn't matter if you win in an online game. It doesn't matter if you win in a competitive online game. If what you did to win was like sloppy as fuck. If it was like extremely sloppy and just not interesting and just whatever it may be, it don't mean nothing. It don't mean anything. It does not mean a thing if you're not playing really well. Like if you're not really like playing optimally or really to the best of your ability or to the best of the team's ability, to where like your strategies are on point, everything's on point. You actually practice well enough. The synergy was there. You know, that's when the wins count. I don't like it when we play really bad and we still win. I would not be happy about that. I would not be happy about that at all. I would be like, bro, what the freak was those plays that we were doing? Why are we playing like shit? I don't care if we won. We gotta shape it up. That's what I would do in that situation.
I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Anyway, back to this. Sorry about that. My bad. It was something on my mind.
I've changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
What's she doing now? You know what? I might have to look at the log because I was not paying attention. Hold on. What did she say? Oh, she went to go find some information. Okay, got it. Good.
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
Please, go ahead.
Yeah, who's adding me? Oh. Yeah, alright. Anyway.
Grandpa.
Hmm. There was only one choice. There only had been one choice. No way I was going to leave Clark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I had looked down at him. Any uncertainty I had felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
Ow.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back. Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you. Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick Betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way. Of course. You worry about yourself.
Okay.
Take a look at the doors. And that would mean... Exactly. Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
Ha ha ha. You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
That was weird.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right. Oh, okay. Right behind you. What are you gonna do? You can't! You'll die! Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points! Huh? What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is. That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Accelavir, even if you do what he says? Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button. Ow! Hey, what do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that. But you're gonna die. Dio's going to kill you. You can't do this. I don't want you to die.
Whoa.
10 seconds remain. Three, two, one.
Choose betray, fuck it.
Round 2 of the results. Thank you, Ambidex.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision. You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too. It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah. Wait, they betrayed anyway. The fuck? Freaking K, dude. The dude K was like, peace.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your brain.
Hey, the hell is this? Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark? Jeez.
Hey, Sigma?
And Dio stole it. What? You mean he has it right now?
Nah, I don't have it. Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chose an ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
Hold it. Because this isn't the time. Look at the number 9 door.
No!
What?
And K said peace.
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wise... What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable. But as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
The number 9, it will remain open for 9 seconds.
Wait, where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed. But you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Oh no, what did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Dio's that team and everybody hates online. Yeah, pretty much.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
It was me, Dio. Just know it was him, Dio.
As the game is over, all doors
I'm about to
other
call,
than
dude.
the number 9 door have been unlocked.
I'm about to call every low IQ player in Dunk City Dynasty. I'm about to call them all Dio.
Escape is not possible.
Yo, these freaking Dios, man.
Please enjoy your stay.
Oh no, it's another Dio. Oh no. All this happened because of Dio. It was all Dio's fault. But yeah, look, we got the answer now. Look at this. Is there proof it wasn't murder? See, we have information now. You know what? I low-key want to do this first. Just get this over with. Because I think this is only like one thing you gotta do. Because we're just getting information. Doink, 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 doink. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a power urge to commit S. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No, there's no way she'd do that.
It's true.
All right, where'd she get the scalpel then? I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes, I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice. Yes, I think so. You're lying! This is all a lie! It has to be!
It's the
Then
truth.
why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She didn't have a reason.
What?
She was infected with Radical 6. So now we know that Alice has been infected with Radical 6.
But you just said she killed herself! Just tell me the truth! Then prove it! Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
A journal? Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
Sure. Yeah, it is Latin, but translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this. Huh? Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
Well, I was in a different timeline, right? So I was in this timeline over here. I went to the laboratory and like, yeah, I just remember you reading exactly what you're reading right now. So, yeah, let's just say that and let's move on. I just knew.
You just knew?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
Yeah, we already read all this.
Oh Lord, please let their future be a bright one.
Well, at least we now know what happened. Every time Alice gets killed, it's because, well, not every time. If it was an actual knife, it's by Dio. If it's a scalpel, it's herself. Interesting.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open. Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pear, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did you?
Her fate was to get clapped. Pretty much. I mean, there's one... I think there's like one part of the story where she doesn't get clapped.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pear.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please. You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is.
Okay.
I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
All right, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later. Yeah. Can't exactly leave him behind. Uh-huh.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Quark! You're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey! Where's everybody else?
Oh, God. Quark,
Oh yeah, in this timeline, he has his he took the Accelavir, if I recall. Yeah, so he's fine.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kinda silly. Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open? Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on! How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Chromatic doors, 5 minutes.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake!
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? Huh?
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds remain.
Hurry it up, Phi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Meow. Ah! The director's office. This is a pretty important room. Very important room, actually. The most important room in the game.
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
Maybe. Or maybe not. Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Sneak a way out. One moment. Back. One second, one second. Hold on. Oh, I see. Alright, anyway, back to what I was doing. A business card holder. Place them. Let's see. Dude, I just remembered that this puzzle room has a shitty puzzle. I forgot. Strange. I'll just take them for now. A shape. Expensive brandy. Slingshot. Short spear. Oh, we can use it as a key. I don't remember any areas that needed a key. Maybe this. Gender mismatch. Wait a minute, maybe. Oh, it worked. That's suspicious. Oh my goodness. It's Akane. I've been looking for her for a long time. Huh. All right. There's a target there. A battery. We can mix that with this. A P. Mind bullets. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Guess I don't have it yet. I have no idea. That suits him. Nice pun. Oh, that'll come in handy. Maybe it's 0? Oh. Nah, no idea. Wait, what about the letters we saw? A P, I, L, and I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. We need to figure that out. We need to figure that one out. Something's wrong here. Oh, this. Oh. It's part of a letter. Ah. Oh, what am I doing? Wait, what's wrong? Ah. An H. Something else is not right. I think this needs something here too. But I think the word is help. Makes sense. Just adds up. Okay, so one thing we have to do that we haven't done yet is check this PC. A lion eating a hamburger. Okay. What's this? Wasn't there like, this looks like that one puzzle we did at a different level. Yeah, pressure exchange chamber. Yeah, okay, and we already have the answer to this. Here's the world map. So yellow, purple, white, blue, and green. So green, whatever that color is. Okay. So what? This is white, blue, right? Yeah, white, blue. Yellow, purple. Hold on, something's wrong here. Something is not correct. I think it's this one right here. So let's redo. This one needs to go right here. This one can go this way. Yep. Easy. $100 billion videos. That was scary. A binder to deer. A binder. A binder. Okay, so we got that done. Okay, so this is all we need to get out of here. All right, so that's not the hard puzzle though. This is the hard puzzle. And I think we're done everywhere else, right? Yeah. We just need to do this super hard puzzle. We gotta make a trapezoid with some shit. Yes, it's pretty fucking dumb. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, we gotta make a trapezoid out of this. It's pretty fucking tough. Gotta do a lot of rotation. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying. This is like my worst puzzle. Let me think. If I recall, you have to use these first. You gotta like flip these. Yeah, there you go. Flip them, move them together like this. I'm so glad I remember this shit, because this would be really annoying if I did not know what the fuck I was doing. Trust me, you would if you played this, you'll know what I mean. This shit is like stupid. This is definitely one of the dumbest puzzles, but it is part of a secret. You're not really supposed to, it's supposed to be hard, so yeah. I don't blame them for making it this stupid. Okay. Alright, get these out of the way, get them out of my face. I need space. The reason why I don't like this puzzle is because even though you might get it, for some reason the game will probably think you don't. Because you're like, you know, you're probably like off by a little bit or something, for example. Maybe I'm wrong here. I'll move these out. I forgot how you're supposed to do this one. Something like that? And this one's kind of weird too. Nah, this doesn't make any sense. It's weird. Wait, do I need all of them? Do I need all of these? Or do I not need all of them? You probably do need all of them. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Because I need to figure out a way to use this. This is one of the hardest ones to use. Let me see, maybe I'm thinking wrong here. No, it's not weird. It's just like you gotta just shape it correctly. I think I'm just doing it wrong. Okay, now it's coming back to me. I got it. Wait. Well, if I do it like that, I mean, yeah, it'll work, but and what do I do with this cube now? Or how am I going to shape this? Yeah, that's weird. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. How about this? Got it. I mean, it kind of works. Alright, now let's just put it in piece. Yeah, put it in the right areas here. So I'm still off by a little bit, rotation wise. That's decent. Nice. That was freaking tough. I think that's like one of the hardest puzzles in the game. IILP? Moon, sun, sun. Oh, whoops. Oh, wrong area. Wow, I was right, but I was wrong at the same time. Wait a minute. What about these? Wait. So we got everything done. But we didn't need to do this? Oh, that's weird. Bob, Chris, John, Tony. No, did I just... God damn it. Wait. Oh. Okay, so now we have more information. The women are requesting the following positions. Carol likes being on the left. Okay. So she's either gonna be here, or she's going to be down here. Probably down there. Makes sense. Alright. Ellen. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Okay. Anne's gonna be near Bob. So Anne will probably be either right here or even right here. Nope. She's going to be... well, she might. I don't think so, though. Doesn't look like it. Book? Oh, it says book 334. That's what I see right now. Book 334. Wait. Why is Bob here? That doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. It doesn't even look like book. Alright, moving on. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Kate likes to be next to Michael. Right. It's definitely not that. So she's in the right spot. Well, she could be over here too. But that is unlikely from what I'm seeing. What about Carol? Carol likes to be on the left. Yeah, we know about that. Sophie... Right. Honestly, we don't have to do this puzzle, but it's fun to do it anyway. It's like one of the most pointless puzzles. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Okay. So... No, she's in the right spot then. You know what's funny about this? Dude, it's actually funny. Bob shouldn't even be there. He should be like right here. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Someone is definitely in the... Fuck! Sit down. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Okay, so... Oh, it's backwards. So that means Lola is in the wrong spot. She's in the wrong spot. There we go. Alright. And now someone else is in the wrong spot. And it said like something like Ellen would like to be above Anne. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Where she is. So she's either gonna be like that. I think she's in the right. I think she was in the right spot in the first place. I think, yeah, I think this was good because look, it says book, which is perfect. This is just looks really bad. It looks like it's not right at all. And where's Kate gonna be? Kate can be where? She likes being next to me. So she could be in quite a bit of spots here. Okay. Oh wow. I didn't even know you could get that right. Yeah, book 334. Anyway, we didn't even need to do that shit. It's so pointless. Finish that. Alright, let's just finish this up and get up out of here. And then I'm probably gonna head on out after I finish this ending. Then we'll continue this game probably either tomorrow or on Friday. Whichever. Whatever I decide to think about, honestly. Sun, moon, star. There's like nothing here, wow. That was very simplistic. Pikachu, what are you doing? Pika! What are you doing? What are you doing?
No! Damn it!
What's wrong?
Is that good?
I left something in the director's office.
What was it?
The picture. Ugh, how could I forget it? Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting. Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
I watched them jog off towards the blue door. And then they were gone. Whew. I mean, me some leftovers after this. Some leftovers. Right, Hikari? Leftovers, bro. Step to the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Kay and Luna, Vi and Clover, Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the reader. That man he just said, fuck it.
An 45.
As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see? I can be considerate.
Yeah, where are they?
And they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
That's kind of weird.
Then I shall accompany you.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. Hmm? Huh? That's odd. There's nobody here. The picture is gone, though. Miyoji and Clark must have been here then. I laid out the floor B map. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse side of the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is a little kind of long way around. Looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. This was a huge waste of time. Shoot, might as well head back, I suppose. I had packed up the map and was headed towards the door when... Huh? There was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. What? Why is that thing on? Is it raining? So I heard some noise. Felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously towards it. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out towards it slowly and slowly.
So, you finally made it.
No, you're...
I am Zero. I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile and kept my balled fist at my side.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites.
Termites?
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look rather bewildered right now. Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds.
Okay.
Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA. No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites.
True.
We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal.
So basically, like termites, they just do things and they don't really know why they do these things.
You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence.
Yeah, what if there was someone more intelligent than human beings, like aliens of some sort, and they came and looked at our society and were like, wow, what they're doing is very interesting. Wow. So these are what humans be doing.
We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it.
Yes, exactly.
Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just
Wait.
above the ones we know since time immemorial.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right? Is that what he's trying to say? Someone could think something is beautiful while another could think it's ugly. You know what I'm saying?
If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty.
Or rather, the artists themselves could think their piece is like trash, but then someone from the outside source can go, wow, that looks elegant. That's like the greatest piece of all time. You know what I'm saying? Something like that.
And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said. Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you.
Oh, I need that password.
It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
What the? How did he get it?
Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the #1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
What was it again? BQZ. Can I just write? Yeah. Just gonna use my mouse. I can read that. BQC RGJ. DXR. Dun, dun, dun. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too? If he had guessed my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning.
Oh?
You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately.
Dang.
I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Termites.
10 minutes. All play if no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed.
Grandpa! Look! Mr. Sigma's back!
Took you long enough.
In the AB rooms.
Yep.
Yeah! Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose Ally this round. That's it. True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out. Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose Ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick. Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose Ally, we both gain points.
True.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm. Of course. I can guarantee it. I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so.
Nah, I don't like that because what if someone else what if someone else gets 9 points as well and then they leave? You ever thought about that?
I swear it.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna definitely promise that, but someone else can just open the door anyway.
We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us!
2 minutes remain.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally. You promised.
Bitch, please. Now I'll choose. Psych. I'm choosing Mal. I'm choosing Betray. I'm breaking promises out here. Nah, I'm joking. I'll choose Ally because I just want to get the ending.
One minute.
Please! You've gotta try. You've gotta choose ally. You promised.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex. Results, please.
Where's Quark? Wow, they still betrayed? Oh, these guys are wild for that. What was the point of betraying? So they just betrayed anyway? Why? Bro, they're wild. You would think they would still ally. Nah, these guys are they are wild for that. Okay, so
Points have been assigned or subtracted. Please check your brain.
they said fuck Sigma.
Quark had nothing to do with it. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points. Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave. Look, see Clover over there?
I should have chosen Betray.
Oh no.
Bitches.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
No! God damn it!
Clover, are you really going to leave? Well, why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark...
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me. You say so. I have to get out of here. And then he's got to pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
Exactly. There's no
The
point in
number
saying. I don't blame her.
9 door has been opened. It will remain.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Oh no, this is actually the correct vote. Because we got the paper, which is exactly what we needed. Well, it's kind of like an ending.
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is.
Yeah, we need this. So never mind, we did the right choice.
So, read it, okay? See you later, Mr. Sigma.
See you.
Goodbye.
The number 9 door. This ends the no. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, escape please.
Shit! They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt. But somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me. But he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really small thing, and I was really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, and I didn't even get scratched. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up and pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went it every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find someone who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who'd told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he'd brag to everybody about how he had a mom. He'd like to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think about that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day he took me to a bar in the neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I had never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here. But I was wrong. Wait a minute! The bartender's journal. Is that them? This talking about Quark and Temioji? With probably a potential woman? They're probably going to be talking about this in a second. Were they the people that were at the bar? 3 customers came in today, a couple and their son. The father sat in the center with the mother on the left, the son on the right. Well, I have to definitely keep reading. Let's keep reading. He picked me up and sat me down on a stool next to the counter. It's not the center. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float. I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real at that point. And then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. I tried a root beer float before at my job, like years ago. It was pretty good. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration, I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made it even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he'd just found me and adopted me or not. He bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but had never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I had bragged to. Hey, I bet you never tried a root beer float before. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good until the fight. Damn. I was in a super bad mood that day. I had torn one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed why I found Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing that I brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care." Then he got mad and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset and started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hit an abandoned building, but by then I had started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. And it started raining pretty hard, though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I had done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though. So I just sat there staring out at the gloomy gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. Guys, don't run away from home. It kept raining out all night, and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved. But I went over anyway, and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled, and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He spent all night out in the rain, looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he'd collapsed. I was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever, and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck onto Grandpa, because a week later, his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, and the moment came, my brain just stopped. Excuse me. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure that I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone. Maybe he had been a little too strict. All the things I had worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. So I think the reasoning as to why he was trying to find a mother for him was so that, you know, whenever he dies of old age, he would have someone to take care of him. I think that was his plan, because he was already old at the time. So yeah, I get it. He was trying to have someone adopt him so that he doesn't have to live a life where his father is dead already or his adopted father is gone so fast. Kind of rough. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and he said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady. And because of that, he had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever. Even if he said I couldn't. Huh. I think I could skip this because it doesn't matter. Tenmyoji end. I think to get the Quark ending, you just have to betray, right? I think so. I could be wrong, though. Maybe there's only one ending per tree. Yeah, I think there's only one ending per tree, so never mind. Maybe. Huh. Let me just finish this and then I'm gonna get off, guys. I just wanted to betray, get the bad ending, whatever. Haha, now they can't leave. They can't leave.
Results from round 3 of the Please direct.
They can't leave. Betray ally, ooh. Betray, ooh. Get fucked, boys. Yep, only Clover's leaving.
Points have been assigned. Please check.
Hey, what's the deal, man? Why y'all do that? Why y'all trying to leave? Why y'all betraying for no reason, buddies?
Quark had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote. Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
She's leaving to become an OF model? I don't blame her.
The number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh! Why?
Clover, wait!
I'm going to call the others. I'll get justice for Alice.
The number 9. It will remain.
Time for me to go. No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Goodbye.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Oh, come on, that's it? Well, damn. Boing, 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 boing. All right, when we come back, we'll finish this right here and get the actual ending right here. I think this ending, I think this is the Quark ending. Yeah, this might be the Quark ending. Because we're trying to save Quark, so I think it's a Quark ending. Dun, 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 dun. We don't have evidence of that yet. Anyway, guys. Oh, fuck. I forgot to freaking... I could just exit anyway. You know what? Let me just do this. Well, yeah. I'm gonna save when I get over there, because I don't want to, like, waste time when I get on again. Here, let's just do this. Boing. Or maybe I will finish this. Maybe. Thinking about it. Because we've already done it, so like... Oh, let me ask the... Hold on. 1 second. Let me just play for now. Let's go. Let's just play for now. Let's go. Let's go.
Sigma.
Her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up and started walking. Okay, K is going. So K and Dio, okay. I think the first person to get killed by this shit.
Results from round 2
Sigma's the
of
first.
the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check.
What?
I didn't mean to
Sigma's
skip.
BP is...
Negative.
It's the first negative of all time. In the story, like, so far.
Sigma!
Oh yeah, there's a way to survive this situation. I
Sigma!
forgot.
Hang on!
Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Anyway.
Give it back. Don't act like... Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
What are you talking about?
And Dio,
What?
you mean right now?
Yeah. So? Fine. Here.
Right, of course.
Sigma! Are you okay?
Sigma! Sigma!
First is the Soparil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
Dun, 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 dun. 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. We don't know the answer yet until later. Unfortunately. We have to keep going to find out more about Sigma. All right, guys, I think that about does it. When we come back to the game, we'll do this. Yeah, we'll do AB game. Matter of fact, let me just do this so I can save the game here.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game poll.
Betray, right? Yeah, betray. Okay. All right, guys. Turn this off. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Alright. I hope it was to your liking. I love this story. I've always loved the Zero Escape series. It's always been one of my favorite series of all time, ever since I was like a youngin'. So yeah, it's awesome. It's always fun to like kind of relive it, rewatch it, enjoy the story again. And it, it kind of there's quite a bit of morals in this game that I wish like everybody knew about. You know what I'm saying? Or just like at least some sort of principles that people could like understand in life. I feel like there's a lot in the game that at least gives you an understanding of life and like other aspects that can help you be a better person. There's quite a bit in this game, and that's what I like about it. Also, thanks for liking the stream. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well. Appreciate it. Did they change it from... Wait, they changed it to top fans? It was, I swear it was like leaderboard, and now it's top fans. Huh. I guess they're still experimenting. But yo, today guys, we got 300 views out of nowhere. One thing that's very interesting that I've noticed. When did I start to stream? At 12:22 p.m. Okay, around... It took about 40 minutes again for my stream to blow up. So it takes about 40 minutes and up for my stream to be noticed by YouTube. That's very interesting. This happened last time too. Same thing. I said 40 minutes last time as well. So 40 minutes must be the threshold of YouTube to be like, okay, we need to send this out to more people. So that's very interesting. I need to definitely remember that next time when I stream again. I want to see what happens in 40 minutes of the stream. Will YouTube promote my thing, my stream again? You know what I'm saying? But anyway, y'all have a good night. Thanks for watching. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, I highly recommend joining it. 18 plus though. The Discord can kind of, give you notifications of my live streams, both my basketball and this type of stream as well. And I also just kind of talk randomly there. I'm pretty damn active, unless I'm asleep or something, but I'm usually active on there. At least I'm always around. I'm not going to say I talk there all the time, but I'm definitely around all the time. So if you ever want to talk to me about anything, I'm there. Just don't give me advice. I never really asked for it. So yeah, don't try to give me any content creator advice. I never asked. So that's all I'm saying, because I've had people that do this and I never ask, bro. Let me cook. Let me experiment. That's all I'll say about that. Just enjoy the show. Enjoy, just enjoy Bao, pretty much. And you can also, if you want to follow my Twitter, you can. It's up to you guys. I'm kind of random on there. Anyway, guys, have a good night. Meow.